G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Jupers. What's going on the tubes? Ooh, Orcris got first this morning. Skeptic second. G'day and good night. Dev, how are we? Vongo is third. Getting closer to first there, Vongo. Better menu is no menu. That's lies. That's lies. What's up, Zakua? You should host a game jam. There's already a million game jams going on. Like, I'll show you. There's already so many game jams. It's like, what would my game jam be adding that would add something different? You know? Gonna be right back. Grab my cat from her bed so I have something to cuddle with. Fair enough. Ooh, that actually reminds me. We're gonna do a daily Akari. But I need to get my mobile set up first. What up, Elm? Head floating stuff, you know it. Nothing better than a little floating head. Especially in the morning. Who doesn't like to wake up to a little head that's floating? Interesting. There's no obvious starting point with this. We put you there, then you would have to go there or there or there. You. Oh, let's find out. That gives you 2, so if I go there and there. I have to put you there. But then we get that, which is a problem. Yeah, I can't get that one anymore. Or that one. So... I do it like so. That still isn't going to work. Huh. Now I've got that issue. God damn. You there. That still isn't it. This one's tough. I understand why it's marked as very hard. What up, Jaeger? How you doing? We'll come back to that later. Come back to it later. Oh, I need to stop standing on my left leg so much. I always lean to one side. So like my left leg, they're really mad at me. So what are we doing? That's right, we're making the UI load faster. That's what we were doing. We deleted all of our menus, and we're making them load. Like, we're loading them up as soon as we need them. But we need to change this now. So... that's why that's going to be happening. Yep. Well, actually, no. Maybe not. So all of these are buttons on the homepage. So I could just have the homepage just in here by default. Yeah. I could just have them all in there. Or what do we need to do? How can we change that up? Also accessed there. Morning, Ginger. Let's see. If I change this to say home screen setup. Roden. Hydrate. Let's see. Would you go to here? Thanks for the hydrate there, Fanny. Let's see. What is this place that you're asking if I would go to? Omega Mart. I don't know if this is a joke ad. Yes, it's a joke ad. Okay, cool. No. No, I would not go there. No, you can go to this place. It's horrible. That ad has turned me off going to that place ever. Spawned apps. Get. With home screen null. Get home screen. Instantiate. Then spawned apps set that. Let me do Bobbles app. Home screen furniture app. Home screen reno app. Arts app. This is going to completely remove all that jolting when you open up the home screen, or when you open up the tablet. Need to attach a script to you. Attach script. There we go. We need a class name. Home screen. Omega Mart. It still sounds like a horrible place to go. This is... What would this be? That. So you gotta set up all these on readies. Has there been any updates on the Ashes of Creation stuff going on? Is the art thing made by Meow Wolf? Or is a art thing? What? I need you to take another run at that. One ready. This needs to be a trap. Review and Reno. Five bandages later, I let my cat here. She wanted a small bed, so I brought it with her. That's fair. It's super cool, and I really want to go there. Is Law. Where even is Omega Mart? That sounds like a British knockoff of Walmart. Interesting. See. No. Code. CIG. Ooh. No. CI. Change inside. Entire file, right? So change inside entire file deletes the entire thing. Let's see. R does a full search replace. Neobim. Search replace in current file. It's in Las Vegas. Omega Mart is in Las Vegas. Why am I not surprised? You're late, Razor. And copying. Because that's just going to do a search. Doesn't even do that. That's an LSP symbol. Huh. I just want to search and replace the current folder. G'day, Razor. How you doing? Oops. There's percentis. It's replacing all occurrences. Most commonly used for range of substitution. Okay. Let's give this a test. Over here we have an on ready. Over here we have an on ready. %s on ready. Export. Yeah, sweet. So it has just done that for... Okay. Bills app. Review app. Arts app. Furniture app. Bobbles app. Hiring app. Reno app. Okay. Go apps. Add child. Home screen. Alright, so with that... If display is home screen, don't need to worry about that. We have a visibility changed, where we do a try connect to visibility changed. If visible, bobble apps, grab focus. Oh, actually, I could set up a app icon. And we do selected Grab focus. Do arts app. Focus entered. We would go set arts app to, oh no, set selected. We can do selected changed. Review. Reno. Hiring. Furniture. Bobbles. Bills. Furniture. Hiring. Reno. Review. Cool. That's what we need to do with that. Selected is that. Grab focus call deferred. Okay. Now here's the big piece of this. In menu manager, actually it's not menu manager, it's main menu. Okay, so we need to take those up to our menu manager. We're moving this over to here. I've splash finished. Disconnect. And we do tablet. Display window. And then this has a visibility change to its handles. Oh, main menu, actually. Where's main menu? There it is. So main menu has visible. Alright, visible change. We need to tweak. I don't think we need that anymore. We switch messages, we do that. Language select. Setup, unpause, loading, unpause, device change. Switch menu does that. Oh no, this is inside the ready. Never mind me. Do the setup focus. Where else do we call that? I don't think we call it anywhere else. We don't need to. No need to. Spawned apps. Get. Display. Whoops. Display. Main menu. That. Where else do we reference these windows? I don't think there's anything anywhere else that we reference them. Let's see what breaks. Gonna be everything right there. Yep, straight off the bat. Tablet 50. Spawned apps get displayed. Okay, we need to... like so. Ah, yeah, displayed. That's what it needs to be. Let's see if that fixes it. Fingers crossed. Nah. Shit. Settings on a base object of nil. Let's see. $170. Tablet displayed. Tablet display window. Invalid assignment of prop your key visible type of all. Display is 8. So it is main menu. Okay. But there is no spawned app for it. Because menu manager is telling it to display main menu. If spawned apps has displayed we set it to visible. Yep, cool. Okay, so now it's just not spawning the menu. That's because we have a look at, where is it? Main menu. That's why. That's what we'll do. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Right there. Close that. And we also need to find the home screen. Do that. Cool. Excellent. Now escape isn't working. That's going to be because main menu is what had that. I feel like this could be moved up to tablet. Tablet toggle. I'm not seeing a tablet toggle. Because it's on main menu. I guess what we can do is display window as displayed. Here's the big part, though. So display window. We need to rework our flow here. Need to rework this part. So I think we want that. Main menu. And what this will do if display is displayed. Okay. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Uh-huh. That's there. And which line did it say that error was on? Oh, none. None. The game was lying to me. I hate it when my game lies to me like that. Let's see. Menu manager, tablet, apps, home screen. Okay, so that'll be why. If display is display home screen, go home screen setup, else we do that. Okay, and that's the next thing we need to do. We need to go into all of these. And do visibility changed, call deferred. Bobble collection. You also have visibility changed. Visibility changed. There we go. And then furniture app. Bills. And helpers try connect. Visibility changed. Connect to that. If visible, they want to go applicants. Get child 0. Grab focus. There's going to be so much stuff that breaks because of this. So much. Try connect visibility changed. And this needs to grab. Oh, whoops. Grab that. What up, Fen? No, I can't. Why would I do that? It's a very odd thing. Come into a stream that's not ending and ask if you can raid them. Renovation button, storage button, decoration button. This does have a visibility change. It does grab the renovation button. So what we need to do, visibility changed, call deferred. G'day, Sprig. How you doing? Fenny's not even live. Why would I raid someone that's not live? On purpose. On purpose. Let's not bring up the other day where I mistyped a message. I think that's everything. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this works. Excellent. Ooh, hello. That's broken. Okay. We need to figure that out. Should ask Rob Burr to raid. Yeah. They're not responding, so must be a bot. So we have to fix up this. Why are they over there? $10. Morning, Pax. How you doing? Actually streaming COD. Oh god, yeah, I'm not raiding them then. Fuck that. Some people might be thinking, geez, you're being harsh right now. And my thought process is I don't care. Or 40. There we go. And then your layout is expand, expand. Expand, expand. Yours is fill, fill. Spring center. There we go. I still don't know why they're not displaying correct. Doing well, munching on dinner. How you doing? I'm doing well. We've got most of our menu completely reworked. So, who remembers what opening the menu looked like yesterday? I remember it was struggling. Yep. Now, look at that. No stutter whatsoever. Now, this one I still need to fix, but yeah. We're in the middle of reworking it all. So, do this, open you, open you, open you, open you. I don't know why they're all up there. What up, Bilbo? How you doing? Stretch. I also need to figure out what I'm doing with this. You want him to not be lazy. That's what I do. Forgets his job every day. He does forget his job every day. I'm fine with that. But now, I think it's fine. Imagine you have 100 employees and every day you have to assign them tasks. In this game, that's not happening. In this game, you'll have at most 8. And by the time I implement all of them, we're going to have that kind of remembering what job they had logic implemented. But as it stands right now, doesn't matter. Bigger fish to fry, as it were. Let's see. So why does this not display correctly? See that? That displays correctly. Why? Rebobbling? Why is it up there? That doesn't make sense. It's not making sense. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm an idiot, that's why. Missed an S off the end. Beautiful. Let's do connections with these ads playing. Take a little break. Habit, routine, grind. Something else. Gag, bit. No. Drill. Yep. Same old stuff. You know the drill. I've got timer. No. Bit and gag could go together. Any ideas? Number, length, uppercase, symbol, timer, sense, silence, gag, bit, faced, inhibit. I don't see any connection between all of these except for bit and gag. Faced. Gag, muzzle, silence, inhibit. Ooh. That's a good one. To suppress. I like it. Bit length. Timer length bit number. All things used to measure. No, because cents would also be used to measure. Uppercase, symbol, length, faced. One away. Okay. So when we had that, it was one away. When we had that, it was one away. When we had that, it was more than one away. Which means these two need to be connected, as well as either those two, or those two. Number, faced, length, uppercase. I think uppercase, symbol, faced, and number. 2-bit, 2-faced, 2-cent, 2-timer. Words after 2, 2-bit, 2-faced, 2-cent, 2-timer. Nice. Well done, Big Bit. Well done. Do we have anything new going on with this stuff? I did think this was funny. So, to ensure someone can't, like, to ensure that the owners of Ashes of Creation, like Steven and whatnot, can't take the millions of dollars that the game made on Steam and run with it, Steam froze the money and is refunding all the people that purchased the game. So Steam's like, nah, you ain't getting a thing. Refunding it all. So even if they were trying to do a rug pull, like if they were trying to do a rug pull and scam people, it's completely backfired. Safe State players rightfully concerned. Former Retro Communications Manager. Now it's departure on LinkedIn. Kickstarter backed, and for those who bought the game straight from Intrepid, maybe out of luck. Steam users are sharing scattered success stories, even when they don't meet the platform's refund policy. Yeah. It's definitely going up in flames. Definitely going up in flames. It's crazy that not even 2 months from launching on Steam, it's collapsed. That's why people think it's a rug pull. Because they think by putting it up on Steam, it kind of allows them to back away and be like, we released something. You got you got what you paid for. Yeah. You paid for an early access game. Not our fault that it imploded. Yeah. Now, there haven't been any more reports of those bugs on the... like, these ones. I'm hoping it's fixed. Focus entered. Applicant focused emit. Are you sure players could get to the point where they could encounter these bugs? Yeah. You know how I know they can get to the point they can encounter these bugs, Orcrus? Because they raised them as bugs. How? They played the game. They played the game, they went into the Discord, and they raised a bug in the bugs and feedback channel. That's what we need to do. African focused emit. Helpers try connect. Focus applicant. We go. Hire. Grab focus. Actually just do but then you updated the game and end day stopped working, right? Maybe they gave update after this. No, that's what I'm saying, Orcrus. No one has provided an update yet. Like, no one has reported after 2 days, yes, this is still happening. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, no one has come back and said, yes, these are still issues. Jeez. So we have high grab focus, high focus entered, emit. Now scroll them into view. No, can't do it this way. Focus applicants. Focus applicants. Let's see what happens. Excellent. Excellent. So now what I need for applicants in... Actually, no, that's fine. Because they'll always be able to press, like, click one of the buttons. That's always one of them. Let's change that out. Now we need to fix up the main menu. So we press escape. Where is... tablet? Display that. Display that. Toggle main menu. Tablet's not displayed. Spawned app, display map, instantiate. That's why. That's why it's not happening. Apps add child, spawned app gets. Display main menu. Alright. This should be all working nicely. Escape. We have the menu. You can navigate it. You can do your things. Except we can't press escape here to go back. So, if we have a look at main menu. So main menu no longer has. Where is it? What we want to do here, tablet toggle. What's going to happen with tablet toggle? Runs that. Let's see. Let's see. Lovely. Now, the other thing we need to do is tablet. Tablet button or tablet interaction. Not switching to home screen after opening tablet. Okay, so that's what we need to fix now. You press T to open the tablet, displays the menu. You select one of the apps, it opens that app up. You can't go back unless you press B on controller or press the close button in the top right. Those are the only ways that you can navigate back. And then event is action, UI cancel, or main menu. Why does that do display home screen? Hang on. We don't want menu manager, we want interaction manager. If it's main menu, we toggle main menu. And that's why we have this. So that's interesting. From what I can see, I would expect doing this and then pressing escape. Okay, cool. It does go back there. That is doing what I expect it to do. But now, tablet isn't working. That's checking repeatable interactions. And we can go handled false. Because I think maybe that's setting it to false. Or that's setting it to true. And then next time it comes through, it's not getting set to false. So, we press T. Brings up tablet. Press T, close the tablet. Press T, enter, T, escape. Beautiful. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Tablet working a lot smoother and a lot faster. Excellent. Quit to project list. All right. I like it. So, unless any new bugs get raised, that's our demo. I like that. I should, test playthrough. I mean, I'll probably do that tonight. I still have some small things to do, like updating the credits to include translators, updating the market prices for cards and bobbleheads. Creating a start of day audio, so like when you start the next day it plays like birds chirping and stuff like that. What up, Giddy? How you doing? I want to see. We go music. We go shop background. Are you doing good? Good to hear. I'm also doing good. Authentic only. No. Needs to be needs to be like a looping background. Ambient background, hey? No. 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 None of that stuff. Like, there was a report that the background music is fine for like 20 minutes. And then it gets annoying, and it's like, any looping background music that I put in is going to have that effect. Which is why you can turn it down. Like, you just turn the background music off. And then there's, because yeah, it's the same thing with TCG. Like, it's got the one track looping in the background. Same with all shop sims. There's like one track looping in the background. Like, after a while, you're like, yeah, all right, we can turn this down or tune it out, one of the two. You also have like 3 different background musics. I don't think it's needed. Because with this type of game, the background music's not really there for anything other than to have something going on. So it's not just complete silence. And it's like, the music should be something that you can like tune out. You can just tune it out. Because it's the same repeatable thing. You don't need it. And it's like, if we can find another background music loop, then sure. If we can find another one, we can easily do that. Maybe NPCs could do some noise. Sims like talking? No. Sims like talking would require me to... Like, it would require that type of stuff to be created. Like, I would have to create those effects and stuff. And then the other issue you've got is I would have to have male and female versions of voices. And then because I'm doing that, I would have to have different versions of the voices. I can't just have the same female voice and the same male voice all the time, because people will be like, well, why are you just reusing the same voice? And that becomes a whole thing. And then again, no other shop sim I've played has NPCs with voice dialogue. So don't think of it as an RPG. Don't think of it as a Sims game like SimCity or The Sims or anything like that, right? You've got to look at games in the actual genre and be like, does it make sense to add this stuff? Is this what people expect? Because if you're just gonna if you're gonna try and add elements of RPGs and Sims games into anything that you make, then you're gonna get a mishmash of random stuff that just isn't gonna work, doesn't fit the genre and stuff like that. Ew. God, no. Maybe. What up, JP? That's the one we've got at the moment. What up, Sammy? So, I can't turn this down. I'm going to get this. And then we're going to open it up in Audacity. This is my new favorite emote combo. No, it's not. It's a flying up yours. It's a flying middle finger. I did ask this yesterday, but I didn't hear your answer. Would you like to hear my trailer song I have? Yeah, throw it in the Discord. Throw it in the Discord. Nah, I don't call it that, Mike, because it's not that. I'm very particular about my words. I don't like mixing words and like mixing meanings, because then when I say something to someone, if they expect me to have like multiple meanings for what I'm saying, they're gonna be confused. I was like, no, I'm gonna say exactly what I mean. I'm not gonna use one saying for something completely different just to confuse the situation. but that's the Aussie way. Slang is an official language. There's a difference between slang and mixing up your insults. Alright? It's like if you give a different meaning to... Yeah, there you go. A flying good done. That's good. That works. Because in Australia, the C word you get from context. If it's someone you know and you're friends with, it's a good thing. If it's someone you don't know or you dislike, it's a bad thing. It's the same thing though. Like, whereas that one there, the flying middle finger, you don't like that. That's only used in a negative way. So you don't want to mix. You don't want to mix it together. So this is... This is what we could use as our other background music. Just a weak sauce. Alright. Thank you for the weak sauce there, JP. Loop, goddamn you. And that's the problem. I was like seeing the stash bounce up and down. If we have... So we have two background tracks now that are both looping tracks. Because they're looping tracks, there's no way to transition from one to the other. Just do a simple fade. When? And for how long? Hmm. I just want to see. When timer is at 10 seconds left, fade the mix channel. So that's the thing. Like, there's no timer on an audio stream. It emits a signal when the audio finishes, but if it's a looping audio, then it doesn't finish. Make a timer for it. Nah. Because a timer would, like, a timer's not going to match for all of them. Because they go for different lengths. So what I could do is I could turn them off. I could turn them off so that they don't loop. Just make them a single play. Let's export that. Feel that's too loud. What, so because I stopped it instead of pausing it, I can't play it again? Are you serious? That's fucking stupid. Why can't I play this? Why? You know what I'm gonna do? Export. Background 2. What up, Tricky? You're late. How dare you be late? I think it's because I've got 2 open. Yeah, they're about the same. They're about the same volume. Yeah, nice. Dialogue Cell Angry. Angry Review has 15. What? Dialogue Cell Angry. Angry Review. Ah, yep. Angry Review 4-1. Okay. That fixes those locales. Next thing. We've got a audio manager, don't we? Sound manager. Audio background. overwrite. So what we'll do, we're going to go have the bubbles revolted yet? Always. They're always revolting. That's why we burn them. No one wants to look at them. I hope you included a rare chance for this to occur. What? A rare chance for what to occur? A bobble revolt. What would you imagine a bobble revolt would look like? They jump off the shelves and attack the proprietor and or customers, resulting in Western sell reviews. So that's already something I've got. Occasionally, one bobblehead will become conscious and they will scare customers out of your store. And any customer that runs out of your store scared not only drops all their items, but will leave a negative review. And the lower your review is, the less you have to sell your products for. So you start at a review of 3, a review rating of 3. So you sell your products for around about market price, a little bit more than market price. You get to a rating of 5, you can sell the products for a fair bit above market price, but not too high still, because if you try to sell something that's $10 market value for like $15, people are gonna be like, no, no, why would what? No, get out, go away. Um, and if you have a review rating of 1, then you're probably not going to be selling your products for over market price. You'll be selling them for about market price, maybe a little bit less. Music setup. Um, all right. Actually, not Querdly. All right. Tipsy. Ghoul. Brand. Okay. So we have Krath. Wrath. Okay. Strap. Okay, so A goes there. Mambo. Holy crap, it's Mambo. Nice. Um, what about hmm. Wanted to ask, know any good sources of free commercial use sound effects? Been scraping Barrel and Pixabay. Know anywhere else that's decent? Open Game Art has some good ones. Um, Itch, you can find some good ones on Itch. It does depend on what you're after, though. Um, because like different things will give you different results. Like Itch will give you more like 8-bit type stuff. It's also like there's this site here, free game assets. You've got music, they got like Newgrounds, Open Music Archive, Indie Game Music, which is new. Yeah, royalty free stuff, so you can like look for freeware exclusive, non-exclusive. Game is commercial with platform license type thing. Um, yeah, target platform, mood, all that kind of stuff. If you want chip tunes, all that kind of thing. But it also has access to like these references. So the blueprints, the blueprints gives you a bunch of blueprints for different devices and different vehicles and stuff like that. So if you wanted to do miscellaneous, we'll say coffee machines, auto. Here you go. You got a blueprint that you can use to make a 3D model of a Quarto. Like you can make a 3D model of that coffee machine, throw it into your game. Done. Um 3D models. So Poly Pizza is a good one. A lot of free stuff on Poly Pizza. Sound effects, you've got Kenny and Free Sound. Sprites, game engines, applications, um, idea generators if you want to go down that path, textures, communities. They've got everything. Fonts, where you can go to get like fonts for the games. So, money. What? What? What the hell is this word? What is this word in the top left? O, N, and E need to go somewhere. N has to be one of the front two. O has to be the first or second last. E has to be one of the front three. It's not neon-y, because that's not a word. Um, hmm. I can make up words that may exist, like the best of them. We can't use S. Can't use S. Enjoy. Enjoy. God, enjoy is a weird word. I'm gonna get Wordle knocked out of the way too. Bloody hell. Enjoy. Tipsy, cool, brand, wreck. Huh. Jibbed. Ooh, ebbed. Not quite. Embed. Embed. Yeah. Nice. Nicely done. Also, there's no background music. I forgot I paused the background music. I was like, it's eerily quiet. Very odd. It shouldn't be this quiet. Alright, so what we need to do, if we're going to have multiple background tracks, then what we want to do is go scene tree timer. Have you embedded anything in your code today? No. No. Very, very close to the word of the day. Or to the secret word, not the word of the day. Very, very close. There is one letter, 2 letters, 3 letters, 4 letters. 4 of the 5 letters of the secret word are in that sentence. Very close, Big Bit. Like, this just missed. Tipsy. The sentence you said before doesn't have an S. I suppose, well, actually, that would work. It doesn't have a P either, though. So, no, it doesn't work. Tipsy, Brent, cool, wreck. I guess it can't be nothing. This is true. This is very, very true. Next track. Audio stream Ogvorbis equals current background zero, so equals background music front if current background is null, else background music, whoops, background music. I posted a question and you mock me. I did. This is the only way to be. I'm gonna make sure that when people ask questions, they get mocked. So that we can ensure that only people that have a sense of humor remain in chat. If you don't have a sense of humor, you're not gonna have fun here. You're not gonna have fun. Especially because you're probably a Karen, and Agree Bobbles is not nice to Karens. Get background music. No, get current background. Get index. No. What up, Misty? Is Karen a valid Wordle word? I don't know. Let's find out. Nah, it's not. No. Schley. Oh my god, Schley. Clammy. Oh, god damn it. Clacky. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Do you see an issue A-E-I-O-U. Not this. This top right word has no vowels. um. It has Y. Y is vowel. Y is not a vowel. Shyly. That word sucks. One of my favorite Hangman words is rhythm. God, that word sucks. Durry. Juffy. Durry's a good band. Blakey. God damn. G'day, Nathir. How you doing? What is the top left and the bottom left word? Oh, what up, Loki? G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? What's up, Nil? I'm just finishing off a Quirtle. Oh. Doing a bit of a stretch. Updating some background music of our game. Hot dog flavored water. Best flavored water. How you doing? What up, Royal? That's one scary floating head. I mean, I try. I try. Not Wordle. Quirtle. Yeah. Jor-El head? Jor-El wishes. Right? Jor-El left the planet that we're from because they suck. I was sent here to make people realize that us floating heads are actually a lot more powerful than Jor-El. So make sure that you just don't get any funny ideas, okay? What the heck is Quirtle? It's this. It's Wordle, where you've got to guess 4 words. Jor-El head or hot dog water? Hot dog water. All the way. You are now the second bearded glasses wearing floating head I know. Am I? Who's the first? Who's the first? I'll have to take them down. We'll need to remove them. No, I say both, but unfortunately it's hot dog water. Is it actually? It is ruddy. It is ruddy. What was the top word? Humph. That's not a word. Get you fucking BS. It's an onomatopoeia. Or the more serious, harumph. Anyway, what were you doing today, Loki? What was your stream about? Our background. No. Background music. Find. Current background. Track IDX is greater than or equal. Reset it to 0. There we go. Migrating VPS from Contavo to Hetzner. Fair enough. I'm currently using Proton. I'm currently using Proton VPN. The reason why is because they don't just have your regular VPN. They also have where is it? Oh my god. They have VPNs which are over Tor. So they've got regular VPNs, they've got hardened secure VPNs, and then they've got Tor VPNs as well. VPS is like a little Linux server you rent. How little? But yeah, you can also set up like your own private one. They've got kill switches as well. So if the VPN connection drops, your internet cuts. But yeah. That's free game assets. We don't need that. 8-core, 24GB RAM. The problem I have with hosting something is more the bandwidth. The bandwidth becomes the problem. Because usually when you rent a VPS, you will have like a certain amount of bandwidth per month, so that you don't take up their entire server bandwidth. There. Just community services like game services and my links page. Yeah. That's fair. Well, if Hetzner has 1.5 terabits per month, that's decent. I think last month I went through 4 terabits of internet. And that's because of my streaming. So... if I wanted everything running through a VPN to make sure everything's secure, I'd be paying a ton. This timer will be next track. Get length. And that's in seconds. Minus 2.0. No, I don't want to play audio. I want to fade audio. That's what we want to do. We are working on Bobble Shop Sim. I'm updating my background music because so that we can have like multiple tracks that like fade out and into each other, sort of thing. You're streaming through a VPS? No. No, I don't. I stream to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch's RTMP servers, and then they broadcast it out to all of you. Yeah. If player playing. So I need to fade out. Are there any good chatters on Kick? Mine are mostly bots. I've had a few. I've had a few. The reason why low-key that most of them are bots on Kick is because the like programming side of things of Kick is still extremely small. It's like a couple dozen people here and there, maybe, at the best times. Yeah. It is Nathir. That's correct. So, what's your point? That's your point. Bodog. What's Bodog? My point's just saying that. Good. I don't know why. Like, was there a need to point that out, Nathir? Like, Twitch is owned by AWS. So what? Usually people call that out, Nathir, because they have a problem with gambling sites. That's the only reason people call that out. It's a gambling company that has its own tartan registered to it. How can I fade a player? I avoid calling things out. Not saying I don't, but try not to. EasyGo owns it. They own stake.com. But big bit, again, like, what's it matter? What's it matter who owns Kick? Like, it's a very random thing to just bring up. That's all I'm saying. Like, it wasn't part of the discussion. We weren't talking about business ownerships or anything like that. And then... Honda owns Acura. That's true. That's true. Create the tween. Fade tween. Amazon used to sell books. And that's actually freaking amazing. That they went from selling books to being one of the largest companies in the world. Twitch owns Hypnotic's beard. He leases it from them. God, no. Twitch wishes they could own my beard. They wish. Bought a book on Amazon once. It was never delivered. That's because they didn't have Amazon Prime back then. Gotta go to bed? Have a good sleep, Loki. Order cheese instead. Between property of player volume linear or 0 over 2 seconds. Player fade finished. Bind player. Audio stream player. I'm gonna do is audio player a resource? No, it's a node. It's a node. That's interesting. There it is. Adds the child music player there. Music player. Add child music player. Music player. Okay. TikTok creator going by Jobbo claimed he's been reportedly buying £110 anvils on Amazon and immediately returning them using his Prime free shipping and free returns. If true, I find fascinating. Why? I remember when Netflix had kiosks in grocery stores. I remember when Netflix was just like a service that would mail you DVDs and then you would mail them back. What I did do back in the day was watch movies after getting them in the mail via Netflix. Yeah, there we go, Misty. it's very funny rewatching The Office these days. And in The Office, it's like just like late 2000s sort of thing. This episode where one of the characters is explaining to another one how Netflix works. It's like, that is not at all how Netflix works these days. uh, might be an interesting idea. Buy a movie, watch it, return it, and then do it with another movie. Well, that was the idea, Nathir. That's exactly what Netflix used to be. It wasn't Netflix, it was Rogers. I don't know what Rogers is. Create new audio stream player. We go. New player. Wasn't there a Netflix for games back then too? Name eludes me, but I remember getting games sent to me by the mail. I do remember Australia had Video Easy. Doesn't exist anymore, of course. But Video Easy, you could do VHS, DVD, Blu-ray, and video games as well. There. Fate Liquidation. Defunct 2021. Founded 1983. So they had almost 40 years. They had 38 years in business. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Gamefly. I use some service where you could trade games with other people via post. Trade games with other people. I wouldn't trust that. Never works out. The issue with video game streaming, Nathir, is input latency. So you want to shoot, you click the mouse, that gets sent to the server, it clicks it there. It's like whatever your ping is becomes your latency. So if your ping is 200 milliseconds, your latency is 200 milliseconds. I think Nvidia is making attempts at it now. I don't know how well it's working. That's Nvidia's GeForce Now. Like, it's fine for certain single player games. Like, if you're doing a turn-based game, sure, that's fine. If you're doing an FPS in a multiplayer game, not gonna be good. I think GeForce Now has done it the best so far, in my opinion. Still isn't good. PlayStation is straight garbage. That's true. Xbox is okay. Amazon keeps trying to push their game streaming on me. Doesn't cost anything extra, but I can't deal with the latency for streaming, to be clear. What was the Amazon service that gives you access to free games? Luna. Go to Twitch, click the crown, top right. Yeah, Luna. Dread Templar I can claim. Tiny Tina's I can claim. Technotopia I can claim. Elderborn I can claim. Civilization 6 I can claim. I mean, I haven't cleared any of these out, so I don't know if they're still valid. But yeah. Tiny Tina's is okay. It is. It is. Oh, that actually reminds me. This month's Humble Bundle. Resident Evil The Village. Now. Where are we? I already have Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. I've already got it. So, maybe I give that away. I don't know. Squirrel with a gun! Squirrel with a gun! Maybe that there, maybe Resident Evil Village Code can be the prize for getting the secret word. Yeah. Imagine being rich enough to buy new games. This is like $20 a month. Alright? You got Core Keeper, Bus Simulator, Steam World Build, Big Helmet Heroes. Never, don't know what Starvaders is. What the hell is that? I don't think I'd bother with Date Everything, because that just seems weird. Imagine being rich enough to afford $20 a month. Without an income, mind you, big bit. Without an income, mind you, Heyo. Also, what's going on, Heyo? How you doing? I have ESO Plus, which I'm thinking of dropping. Might be worth swapping it to Humble Bundle choice. Yeah, smart. Don't act like you wouldn't date the rubbish bin. I wouldn't. Not dating material. Give us an Aussie prize like a salt croc. God no. Just recently got into Farming Sim 25. Nice. What are we doing here? That's right. New player. Create tween. This will be volume linear towards one, towards that's gonna be interesting. It was just over 2 years ago. What did I say? Ah, yeah. I've been playing a game called Side Effects, 4-player pill roulette, whoever survives wins. I've seen shorts of that. Old player will queue free. Sort of horrific, but the game is actually quite fun. Yeah. So I'm just wondering, this volume... Game settings. That's music volume being set. Let's see. UI. Tablets. Menu. Volume settings. So when we set this, oh, hang on. I know what's happening. Volume slider. There we go. We do the sound manager master set volume. When we set volume, we set the bus volume, not the audio stream. So to 0 and to 1, that should be fine. All right. See what happens. Even for Godot coding, might start my Unity and Unreal as well soon. It's good to be across multiple things. It doesn't apply until I close it. Right. Oh, I need to keep it playing during this. Now we'll see what happens when it gets to the end. So you could hear how it faded out and then came back up. But it's playing the same song again. It hasn't moved on to the second, which is interesting. Because if we look here, background music gets We do have two, background and background music. Background and background too. But it's not... We'll hear the fade out soon. Now it's just stopped. Interesting. Hmm. 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 All right. Let's do this while the ads are playing. What do we got? Single player has third person 2007 to 2011. I think we have third person single player. Could be Skyrim. It's an RPG, 2007 to 2010. Dragon Age. Easy. After 2017 has third person, no single player. That's big. So that's going to be something like the Division 2. Not shooter or RPG. Single player RPG has third person after 2019. We're looking at 2020 to 2024. Has third person. Third person is what's throwing me because I like, especially with the not shooter, not RPG. For Honor? No. Nah, it's not a Tom Clancy game. It's not a Tom Clancy game. We've already guessed the Division 2, wrong franchise, and Saga. So it's nothing Tom Clancy. I'm thinking, what's the one where you like fight someone with like a sword and whatnot? Genshin Impact? I don't think so. Genshin Impact's an RPG, isn't it? Yeah, it's an RPG, and it has single player. We don't want a game that has any single player. It needs to have more than just third person. Um, it's not a Marvel Rivals or anything like that. Um, Chivalry. That's the one. Chivalry 2. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, so we've got... What? It fades the audio. We set up the scene tree timer. When the timer times out, then we fade this. Fade audio. If player is not null, then we fade it out. Otherwise, we create a new player all the time. We fade that in. We assign it to music player. And we add that to... And we start playing. Went with timer after all. Yeah, I figured it's probably the easier option. But not a regular timer. Like, I'm not going to have a timer in the scene or anything like that. I'm just going to have a scene tree timer. Why is it not? Music player. New player stream equals stream. Return new player. We assign that here. Add as a child. Play the new player. Some good music. And just gotta wait for it to fade out. If only it didn't take so long. It's like 1 minute and 30 seconds, this song. It'll fade out. But it's playing the same one again. My dancing is on the internet forever. I'm fine with it. I've done a lot of stupid stuff on the internet already. What's one more? So you damn Discord, not a problem. So that's looping. It's looping, but I'm not seeing the change between songs. Interesting.
We are without music and it's weird, man.
I know. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I want to put this there. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna stop dancing now. Oops. Really need to stop dancing. That's not good. That's also not good. Make the buttons a bit wider, I think. What up, Tin? How you doing? How's it going? It's going well. We're just testing the background music and trying to figure out why it's not playing. I know why it's not playing. I'm an idiot. Jeepers. Now it will actually loop. Oh. Classic off by one. Not even off by one. Just not increasing the index at all. It's so stupid. It's a rookie mistake. It's something that all of us have done at one point. But for some reason, I just keep doing it. I've never gotten out of the habit of it. I don't know why. Yep, missed it by this much. 100%. Happy because it was so easy to fix. Frustrated because it was so easy to fix. No, happy because it was so easy to fix. Frustrated because it shouldn't have been an issue in the first place. I mean, know what I'm talking about? Missed it by that much. Get Smart was amazing. It was... so great. The original Sim, like the 60s. Now that started playing very loud. And that's because in here, we want to go new player, volume linear, 0. We want to fade it in. And what I can probably do is pop open Audacity. Pop this open. Remove from the... How dare you? How dare you? There we go. If I set this at 0, okay, let's export that. Okay, I could switch these. Now my only concern... Oh, this music. I do need to get the... Right here.
Testing.
It's a CC0 public domain song. So I'm going to credit them, even though I don't need to. But I will. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it is. My only concern is... This is it at 50%. Is that a... That's it at 100. Music is doing nothing for it. And I think that's because we need to go new player bus is bus. That's why. Nice. Now we see what happens when it transitions. Science has gone too far. First of all, why the fuck are we doing Easter things already? It's the start of Feb. Second of all, hot cross buns are supposed to be sweet, not savory, salty, and spicy. Yeah, they've skipped over Valentine's Day. Hear that? Silence. Not good. Not good. Why? Why? Doritos Pink Heart Nachos. Make both your number 1 and number 2 red with love. Like, also, April 5th, we got St. Patrick's Day first. We got Valentine's, then St. Paddy's Day, then Easter. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta show you this. I'm going to this concert. Going to this concert. And it's on St. Paddy's Day. Hell yes. What? Oh. That's just perfect. Yeah, it's baby metal. Why aren't you playing another... Why aren't you playing another... I don't know, I saw 3 Asian girls. Could be any band. I don't know of any other band with three Asian female singers that I would go see. Because all the ones I can think of are K-pop, and I'm just not into K-pop. I just... It's just not my music. Why? Why doesn't it play the next song? It's not because the scene tree timer is paused, because it was looping before. It was looping before and it was perfectly fine. 'Why would it not be working? We tell it to play. We connect the timer timeout. When it times out, it does play background music, and then it does fade audio, which pops over into here. If play is not null, which it isn't, then we fade the volume down. And then new player gets created. We assign it the bus. We assign it the stream that we're passing in, which is the next track in the list. Zero and 2. Why don't things work? Why don't things that look like they should work? I wish I was in Jerry's dreams at the moment, because everything's just gears and springs. So it'd be like, yes, this will work. So... Now it works. Let's make sure that it still transitions even. I think there's multiple playing. I think there's... Is there two playing? No, there was only one playing. Alright, so it seems like it's working. I think it's working. It seems like it's working, at least. Now I can flip the music back around so it's the other one that's first and... Let's see. Excellent. So we have that working. It's not too bad. Make sure it still loops. Call it out in Fern's stream. Oh, they always do it. They can't comprehend the power of multitasking. And then it's going to fade out. And then the next one will fade in. It's exactly what I said, Fern. Beautiful. That's working. We have two background tracks that fade in and out, so now people cannot get annoyed at the same looping track over and over again. And if they still get annoyed, then I mean, fuck. We've got volume controls in there for a reason. Mute the background music if you want to. We don't have anything else coming in yet about bugs. So hopefully all of that's resolved. Let's see. So how was stream, Fern? What do we need to look at? I was gonna look up something. And I've forgotten. Forgotten. I'm not gonna bother with that. Translators. Ah, Chica wants to play chess. Alright. Bring it on. I've had a bit of a losing streak of late. And now we wait for Chica to send through whatever request. Alright, what are we playing? Okay, so we're playing this variant. Alright. Big Castle. Yep. GG. Good. So we've got that fixed. I'm just going to add translators to the credits now. Where are our credits? Main menu. Credits. So what we can do... Review there. Localizations. Pop these out. Godobble. Godobble. And then... May need you to be 42. Let's get an idea. I just want to get an idea. Standorte. Okay. So that'll fit. That's shorter than ours. That's shorter than ours. Turkish is shorter. Korean is shorter. Cool. So provided localizations fits. If we change this to... Yeah. Cool. Have you go to the right. And this can clear out. Now I need to bring up my emails. So I'm going to do that on my other screen. Open. Open says me. I'm pretty sure Arabic. Those I'll need to hard code. Alright. Voila. Might do it language first. Oops. I'm pretty sure this was the order. Oops. And maybe we move Damien's first. And then I feel down here, I can duplicate this. We do. We have to get the. We have to download the actual. Come on, Google. I know you're slow because you're bogged down with all the AI crap and whatnot, but I believe that you can still load emails fast. That's something I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure I've got all that AI stuff disabled in my emails. See all settings. Yeah, I've got smart features turned off in my Google account. Perfect. I hate those smart features. They bog things down so much. Like, they just make everything take so much longer. Ugh. Ugh. So, control. Now we want to take this. Projects, Bobble Shop Simulator, assets, branding. Throw it in there. Comb the beard? I can do that. What up, Jib Jab? Is it bad that I'm considering changing my whole game's font to JetBrains Mono? I think I have a problem. I don't know. Does JetBrains Mono look better than your current font? Does JetBrains Mono match the look and the feel that your game is going for? Right. I kind of want to move this up there. Logically makes 0 sense, but it makes me feel good that it's JetBrains Mono. Is it readable by those with accessibility problems? That's actually good justification. It might be more readable than my DIY font. So you have a DIY font. Interesting. Why did you make a DIY font in the first place? Was it just to get practice at making a font? Ow. Pixel vibe to practice, and because I'm not a control freak. Or because I'm a control freak and some of the asset packs would not do. There's hundreds of languages out there though. By hundreds of fonts. Defont. Go to... what is it? Pixel bitmap. You got pages. You got 60 pages. 60 pages of pixel bitmap font. And then you can also filter it and be like 100% free. 100% free, you've still got 35 pages. Have you ever had the satisfaction of seeing one you've made, though? It's right up there with making a game yourself. Only if it's needed. Only if it's needed. I put making your own font on the same level as making a game engine. If there's no font out there that does what you need, if there's no font out there that conveys the need, like the meaning of the game and stuff, then yeah, I would make my own font. Same with a game engine. If I wanted to make a game, but none of the game engines available had functionality that I needed for my game, then sure, I would write the game engine. Outside of that, I don't see the need to do it. And it's like, if you like making the fonts and whatnot, cool, go for it. Same with people that know how to make game engines. If they like making game engines, that's fine. They can make game engines all day. What's up, Seto? Wrong stream? Lies and slander. This is the correct stream. This is the only stream. All the other streams are just figments of your imagination. Yep. Yep, I am the sole streamer. I know about holding Alt in the Godot editor and using the arrow keys moves the line or selection up or down the script. If you press Control Alt at the end of a line and press down arrow, it duplicates the line down. Nice. So Control Alt duplicates the line in the direction that you press, and Alt moves the line in the direction that you press. Very nice. Does Control by itself do anything? Because I imagine Shift would select up and down. Don't know. Gotta find out. Gotta find out. I wonder if it works in Shader Editor too. It does. It works in Shader Editor as well. Control moves the selection. Seto! G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? What's going on, you beautiful people? What up, Saban? What up, Sin? Sinner? Sin? There we go. Right stream now. Nice. Nice. We're just learning things. Sinner. Done. That's what we're saying. How are we all? Welcome in. I'm waiting for bug feedback to come in for our playtest. There's a few that I can't replicate, and that I think that I've fixed. This one I can't replicate. This one I can't replicate. And one person has said that they can't replicate it either, so I think it's already fixed. But I'm just keeping them here to like watch them and see if they do come back up and whatnot. But yeah, we're looking into this stuff. Like if you press Alt, Mike has just told us that if you press Alt and down, it moves the line in that direction. If you press Control Alt, it duplicates the line in that direction. Shift selects, Control navigates. Yeah. What up, Furry Combat Wombat? Today, a game I was working on worked just fine when running in the editor, but completely broke on export. Turns out the editor is not case sensitive with file names, but the export is. One C changed to a capital C, and everything went from unplayable to working fine. That sucks. That sucks. Dig the dupe as well, that's awesome. Yeah. I didn't know any of that existed. Yeah. What we were just working on was adding this in, adding in our localizations that we've had done. I want to add Turkish to our localizations. We've also added this, so we have multiple background tracks that fade out and fade the new one in. So you get multiple background music instead of just the same song playing on repeat. The best. Which is another thing that I need to update in credits, actually. Music. Oh yeah, do we have ads coming in, or have ads already finished? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Not gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gedobble. That one. by Minto Dog. Bam. But yeah, that's... The only other thing I've got left to do now is, like, I need to clean this up. So I want to get rid of this. We delete that, and we go Turkish. Localization must be such an absurd undertaking in a big dialogue-heavy game. This game isn't dialogue-heavy, though. I can see it being dialogue-heavy. I think my process going forward with translations, though, is going to be that you have... Like, I'll have dialogue files for specific things. So I'll have general dialogue that NPCs can say in one file. I will have... And then I'll have all the other dialogue split up based on quest line. So I'll have a CSV for one quest line and all the dialogue in that. Another CSV for another quest line and all the dialogue in that. So that way, I can write all of the dialogue for one quest line, and then I can get that translated. Now I can write all the dialogue for the next one, get all that translated. I don't have to worry about having like incomplete stuff and then sending through an updated version and being like, hey, there's extra stuff in there to translate. Yeah. Sounds like a smart way to handle it. I hope so. Alright, we do have ads playing. Let's keep going with our impossible game duel. Actually, Seto, what were you doing today? Did I ask? Plus, your general entries may be reusable between projects, so it makes sense to keep them separate from more specific things. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have this, where is it? So under my localizations, I've got HUD, and HUD has things like purchase, delivery, charge, cash, day, value, main menu, tablet, collections, takeout, checkout, take broken, place item, pick up, grab, drop, trash, open, close, total, price, order, quantity, all this stuff. Like pay, repair kit. These things I can reuse. And I've also got interface. And interface has load game, new game, save game, quit, settings, credits, language, language name, send, reply, discard, delete. audio controls, master, music effects, like all this stuff is reusable between games. Yeah, maybe not this delete save confirmation message or the load confirmation message, because that's just a very long, ridiculous load message. Yeah, like month shorthands. Yeah. All those things easily reusable in any other case. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player, 2007 to 2011, has third person. Dragon Age Origins. 2010 to 2011. Fantasy game. It's not an RPG, so it's not Skyrim or Fallout or anything like that. Third-person fantasy game that's single-player, not RPG. Could be a shooter. Could be a shooter. Like... What would it be? 2010 to 2011. I feel it could be like a Tom Clancy's. Like a Ghost Recon sort of thing. It's not a shooter. It's not a sim. There's no first person. What about a Crash Bandicoot? It's a platformer adventure, third person side view. Interesting. I can't think of any games between 2010 and 2011. If it's not Crash Bandicoot. Like, is it... Multi-console? I mean, maybe. Maybe it's just PlayStation. Like, PlayStation 3. Third-person side views really throwing me off. Not Rayman, but... Not Jack. Actually, Jack? Would be Jack 3. No, that's a shooter. Of course. What is it? Sonic! Of course it's a Sonic. Sonic Colors. Which Sonic though? It's not Sonic Colors or Frontiers. We'll try Sonic Generations. There we go, Sonic Generations. Hell yeah. Nicely done, Jordster. Easy. Whatever the originals or the cheaper emulator boxes use. You're thinking of... there's Sonic 1, which was like the old school side view. There was Sonic and Tails. Not Sonic Chaos. Maybe it was Sonic 2. Yeah, on Genesis that introduced Tails. And there was Sonic 3, which was weird. What up, Zakua? Hedgehog Engine. That's a cool name. Let's see. I want to add in. I want to make sure that ENUS is something I can actually add. There's only EN. Watched Sonic 3 last week. Enjoyable. Didn't realize I didn't watch it. Jim Carrey and Jim Carrey were great. The only reason those movies are succeeding is because of Jim Carrey. So we can do ENUS. Perfect. Because we do PT _ BR. We do that for Brazilian Portuguese. So we can do EN _ US. So if inside interface ENUS. Let's see. Yeah. So save game. Quit. Credits. Language. American. Not English. American. ink saver special. Book sensitivity. Disabled. Enabled. Revert. Settings changed. Apply changes. Continue without saving. Toggle, confirm remap. Walk forward. You know what? I don't actually need all of these. I only need to add it where there's going to be a change. I ditched console before PS4 due to why the hell would I pay to multiplayer when I don't use servers? That's fair. We don't need all this. We need that. Minecraft peer-to-peer and other games hosting themselves. Not like renting servers from Sony or anything useful. $600 for console, $120 a year to play online. 5 years, $1,100. Enough for 8 gigabytes of DDR5. Is there anything in here I do need to change to? Nothing in there needed. Let's go into extras. Talk, add, remove, localizations. Destroy items. HUD. Products. Is there anything in here that would be changed for Americans? No, I won't do that. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you can see anything in here that would have a good translation in American, let me know. You just need American flag textures for your people. Nah. Like, I would like to change some things around. To be like, what? Income, change that to something like, money made, and expenses be like money spent. You know, make it real simple. Unbelievable digital mustache, you know it. Goes on for a lot longer than you think. It can almost double back around my glasses. It can almost double back around. Makes it hard to know who the criminals are. Each person carries a gun. Price. Oh, so many lines. Oh, we've got to be almost there. Okay. Almost at the end. Oops. There we go. There we go. I just had a game with 2 brilliants. Someone teach this guy how to use Vim macros. I'm gonna learn them at some point. I mean, the easier thing for me to do would have been to just do this, and then just do like a copy, and then a send S. Like that. That would have been the easier thing for me to do. But I didn't think about it until I was halfway through. Maybe more I need to put into extras. Maybe more. American opens fire on live bubbles. Turn it into an FPS. You've got to stop the. Americans from destroying your merchandise when it comes alive. So from here, I'm gonna copy. Yeah. Beautiful. And then we don't have, it doesn't add it to localizations because it breaks. Awesome. Imagine Bobblehead starts running off. 3 customers pull out handguns and just blow it apart. And you go on like nothing happened. I mean, nothing did happen. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking good. We can go through all that later. We can take care of all of that later. But now, over here, I need to go English to Turkish. Go Turkish. Is that what they call their language, though? Like, if I go German... Okay, so it does change it to Deutsch. It does change it to that. So Korean and Turkish will be two languages that I do after the demo. I need to bring up the credits. That's a bit of a problem. Ah, that'll be fine. Whoops. I keep doing that. I think I need to update that. So in extras, need to go take this, pop down here. And then over in credits, the under this, we can do, what would it be? What would it be? What would it be? What's the thing I'm thinking of? Oh, there's an ancient Egyptian. I mean, there is ancient Egyptian. It's not going to be in my game, but there will be. Like there is such a thing. Scroll container. No, it's not scroll container. It's. I think I need to change this. That's what I need to do. So we'll do that. And I need to go into constants. There we go. Language select 77. I know why. I know why. Oh, whoops. I might add those back in some other time. but I just don't think I'm going to have them at this point. What's Turkish locale? What is it? TU? I think it's TU. TR, maybe? No. TR. There you go. That'll work. That should work. Get rid of these. I wonder if... Get rid of that. I wonder if playpen works for Turkish. So it looks like it does. Filters. Language. Turkish. Where is it? God damn it. So playpen sans, yeah. And then also... Yeah, cool. That'll work. That'll work for now. All right. Yeah, cool. It's got project manager added there. Beautiful. All right, so that's that done. Tonight, what we need to do tonight is we need to set the preview translation. And we need to start going through all of our menu stuff. Like, we need to make sure that all of this stuff fits. And make sure this fits. German DE, new save. That's incorrect. Oh, wait, no, that is correct because, yeah, it's not... I changed it from new game to new save, and I haven't got new save translated yet. Did anyone report a crash when trying to load game after it was updated to new version and all saves were deleted? No. No. And that's because what I did is I put up an announcement saying that they would, like, the old saves weren't gonna work. So for any old saves, I just disregard them. They're just not something that can be loaded into the game. But yeah. No new bugs reported or anything like that yet, so it is possible to open load game menu. Correct. That is the thing that I need to fix. Let's fix that now, actually. Let's see, so main menu. We want to do in here. Where do we do it? Load game list, that's fine. Continue. Continue's the one we need to look at. Continue disable set. And on visibility changed, which I don't think I have for main menu. What we're gonna do, here you go, helpers, try connect, visibility changed, set up focus. If not visible, no, yeah, hang. It's not that. Switch menu. We're doing this. Then we want to do set up focus. No. Copy this. Not set up focus, but recheck. Continue. And do that. Get rid of that. Recheck. Continue. Now, this isn't going to be an issue. Like, it shouldn't be an issue for any existing or old saves, because I delete those directories. Like, those directories are just deleted. So this here would still return 0 if all they had were old directories. If continue disabled and continue as focus, actually What was it? Button. BTN. What's this menu closed? Recheck, continue. Let's go. If this needs to have style button. If button is continue, then we need to do new game, grab focus. Like so. There you go. So that'll recheck it, that'll defocus, but it'll grab focus of new game. Yeah, sweet. I can go if button is not disabled. Do that. Lovely. Localization updates. Language updates. Credit updates. What else? Other updates. Wait. Let's export these. Check out main, merge demo, push. Excellent. I love it. Okay. We'll call it there for the morning. We've only got like 5 minutes left anyway. I'm not sure what we're going to be working on tonight. If there's no bugs that come in. So if there's no more bugs that come in, I'm going to create a new branch off of main for repo, or for, not repo, release. I'm going to create a release branch. And yeah, we'll just kind of find something to do. We'll find something to do, don't worry. Okay. Let's raid IRAD, I think. But yeah, like maybe if there's no bugs reported, I'll just work on some overlay stuff. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Yeah, thanks for being here, all. That's everything. Looking good. Looking fantastic. You rock my socks. I rock everyone's socks. What do you mean? Not just yours. That's why it's uncomfortable when you walk around. On that note, good night, you gidunts.